Hello, folks. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. We're looking at a pretty chill stream here today on the Citadel server. I am exhausted, honestly, in a good way. Like, healthy went to the gym early this morning with server mate Steven ESC, who is not on. It's just Cosmic and Alistair and I. He was streaming earlier, and yeah, I'm pooped. So we're gonna just chill, and we're gonna continue on with the work we were doing on the west side of town yesterday. We've been planning out the west side, and we need to put in some roofs. So I need to get some stairs and slabs and things on the go. Hello, guitarist. Hello to the galaxy. Welcome in. Sleeping Storm, good to see you back. Kay the River Cat, Sweet Sandy. And of course, Cosmic is lurking in the background. Good to see all of you. So yes, these all need some roof lines. The last thing we did yesterday was fixing this. This was very much something I did not like, and I like that shape better. But none of these have any kind of roof on them, and I'd like to do that. I'd also like to try to figure out what is going to be at the base of that tower, because I do like the look of it, and we'll have to figure that out. Also potentially moving this stable, but first the roof line. So we need to reorganize the inventory. So we've got stairs and slabs, and I guess we'll just go with more of these. Halo guitarist used 2100 bits. Holy smokes, thanks very much, Halo. Wow, what a great way to kick off the stream. I really appreciate that. So we need to put those away. I need more than 16. Do I not have a grindstone? I thought I had a grindstone somewhere. Oh, there it is. We've got a data pack here on the server, and it allows us to put wood in the grindstone. And I think, can I open this? Yes. Excellent. Stairs. And slabs. All right, we don't need more. More of those. We should be fine. We'll keep some cobble. And we'll keep some stone. And I don't need the spruce leaves. Jan, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. And Halo again, thank you ever so much for that massive bit bomb. So kind of you. Dirt. Keep the dirt. We need dirt for roofs, for scaffolding and stuff, and I don't need that. And it looks like we need more rockets. I'm good. You might have missed just the opening conversation where I just mentioned that it's going to be a very low-key stream because I'm exhausted, but in a good way. Like, I'm just tired from the gym. I did shoulders this morning, and nothing makes me want to lie down. It's weird. You'd think that leg day would be the thing that makes me want to lie down. Leg day makes me want to sit down. Shoulders makes me want to lie down. Like, everything is just like, gravity sucks. I mean, not in again, I like working out. I like what I'm doing. It's just that I think it's going to take a few more weeks to get used to working out regularly. Okay, let's start with this building here. We'll make this one out of spruce just because it is next to a dark oak one. And it's not going to be permanent. I don't know if we're going to keep this. This has a funny shape to it. That's not right. We should change that. Oh, shoulders and then playing golf? No, that would be, yeah. That would be a recipe for me taking a lot of mulligans. I haven't played golf in ages. My sister and her husband are really into it. I used to be. And we've talked about this briefly on the Spawn Chunks recently, but when I was a younger guy, I was an amateur bodybuilder. And so when I get into that, golf took a backseat. And then when I did try to play golf later on, I was a very different size. So playing golf was very different. In my like late 20s. So I never really picked it back up again. I'm not that size anymore. Just for clarity, for anybody wondering. I kind of feel like this would go over here. Green Ninja, welcome in. Good to see you. Halo, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. I hope the weeding doesn't take too long. So there's something here. I don't know what exactly it's going to be. So that's going to affect what we put up here, but I think we could have some fun with a cool roof design there. So what I like to do with these builds is try to think about how the interior design is going to work so that we can adjust as we go. I don't think I want to make this bigger on top than it is on the bottom, although it is a possibility. It's just that when we do that, we increase the height of the roof. So right now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I really make this that wide? I think I would prefer that to be different width. What if this was in one? We could still have this be the front door, but maybe we just take this back. I think that's a more interesting front. We could make like a porch or something maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So if this is the inside, we could put stairs over here. That could be the whole purpose of this sign thing. Although now this is going to be off center. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I guess we could still have it be odd inside, but or even inside but odd outside. House and castle? Nope. This is just a house. Yeah, I haven't been on a golf course in a really long time either, Galaxy. I'd like to try to get into it. I've got lower back issues, which is part of the reason why I'm focusing on getting back in shape. But it's not like an injury. It's like a genetic thing. Swollen discs, not fun. Anyway, long story short, the twisting of golf is not not something my back goes, oh yay, more of that. Right? So there's that. So the roof would go, that should be 7 now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, so 1, 2, 3. This would be the middle, but then that does not line up well with that. All right, well, let's see what that looks like if we move this to be 3 wide. Whoops. Comes less round. Oh no, I need to add that. Okay. 3 and then 2. 1. Right, so then this is the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. And I'm thinking we should have a second floor. But first, I just want to see what a standard kind of like roof pitch would look like. So I'm trying to be fancier on this side of town. So the roofs are all quite a bit higher than they normally would be. But it's going to give us a lot more room to put in detail later on. I'm just trying to get used to it mentally. I was so close. I almost had it right. It might not go over this far. But we'll see. Bogdan, hello, welcome in. Oh wow, you see that right away, don't you? That is a tall roof. We're gonna hide one of the best features around the corner. I'm not sure if I'm on board for that. I feel like that might be too tall. Yeah, that kind of hides everything, doesn't it? All right, so we're gonna go a little bit lower. I'm also gonna try to do more of a slope. The idea in this town is that this area would be the most recent build. So all the other places we've been making it look kind of run down in places. Sturdy and big, but like solid, basic, simple construction. And so here I want to be a little bit more, I guess frivolous is the right word. Kind of a good way to stretch my legs and try some new designs. So let's try a different slope on this side. So it's a little bit lower, not by much. Dan, welcome in. Good to see you. Your Sunday is going well. It's a little bit better. I like that you can see the tower from here. It does line up with the other roof though. And really this other spot over here, this is going to end up being like a slope, I think. Where's the edge of the building is over there. Like that. The Mattcast. How's it going, Mattcast? I haven't talked to you in forever. Soon my subversaries will surpass my birthdays. Does something special occur when that happens? I don't know, but thanks very much for the resub. Appreciate it. 46 months in a row. I think you and Cosmic are tied for the top spot for the longest sub. Really appreciate it. Hope all is well. Have you gotten some spring yet? It's barely above freezing here, so we have not. Canada is just like, spring? You don't need no stinking spring. It's fine. You're fine. Everyone will be fine. Meanwhile, the rest of us are screaming, please, give us some spring. I don't know if that's right. Okay, so that feels really low. Guess we go with the second one. I mean, these things can all change. Doesn't have to be perfect right now. Somebody clip that? Y'all hear me say that? Want to hold me to it later? So obviously some of these are going to overlap here and there. And then this is just another stair. Whoa! Overshot that one. Nope. Deliberate. Smooth as silk. Just decided, you know, I haven't seen the canal for a bit. I want to go check it out. Everything's fine. Canal's good. Smurf 588 with 1,000 bits, flying to the south of France in the morning. So an early night for me. Have a great stream. Thanks very much, Smurf 588. You are a wonderful human. Thanks for the support. Also, we hate you, Mr. South of France. Enjoy. I kid. I kid. South of France is on my bucket list. But that sounds incredible. Probably a beautiful time of year to go. I hope you have a fantastic time. Safe flight, safe travels, and of course be safe with the COVID of the 19 and all that stuff. We'll see you when you get back. For folks that don't know, Smurf 588 is one of the, well, really the only bean counter patron on my Citadel Cafe podcast, which is just incredibly generous. If you listen, you'd know their name because I give them a shout out every show. Take lots of mental pictures too. Don't just live the vacation through your phone. I do my best to think about that when I'm out hiking. That's kind of cool, but no one's going to see it. The little thing on the side. I wonder if I should maybe try to move that. I guess the whole purpose of it is that it creates a nice wall here for the bridge. That might actually stick out too far. I might not like that at all. Maybe we need to shave that back. It does sort of feel like it gets in the way. Huh. I'll have to revisit that. I'm remembering the other day that we needed more stone. I see Alistair is both streaming. Wasn't sure who to watch. Both, I guess, if my laptop is open. Yeah, you can always do. There's websites where you can like watch 2 streams at once. Yeah, Alistair was gonna stream yesterday, but it didn't work out. So normally folks on the Citadel don't end up streaming at the same time. For no other reason other than just like, you know, kind of cool for fans of the server, which is a weird thing to think about. But fans of the server are, you know, if they want to watch the stream, then they get different perspectives from around the server, then they don't have to choose who to watch. They can just like tune into whatever Citadel stream is happening. Alistair doesn't really have a schedule. But he streams fairly often. Steven ESC does, and I do, of course. And do we have room for more? Not really. South Dakota has been cold and incredibly windy, though not freezing. Did you move, Mattcast? Did I know you were moving? I feel out of the loop. Or are you just visiting? Yeah, that does feel very strange, doesn't it? And lopsided. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We might want to remove this bit right here. Yeah, that's not an easy roof to mess around with. All right. Well, I don't think this little place needs to get any bigger. It's just 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What would it look like if it was larger? Frosy, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. I guess we can move some of this. Kind of like that. I like that it changes, but I think I like the idea of it being a little bit more of a box. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll put the gable on this side. Actually, we'll have to put it on this level, won't we? Noticing all the places I need torches as well. At least temporarily. Oh, someone slept. Okay. Bup, 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 bup. So same old, same old. This is gonna have to be like this one. Oh no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's fine. 1, 2. I think I'm just going to get used to these roofs being much larger than I'm used to. That's big too. I almost want to just push it even higher. I also don't like this curve, this bell shape. I think I need to do more slopey stuff. We'll try the reverse over here. What's my favorite place to view Westhill from? I like the streets. I like being in the streets. The river. There's the Be Right Back screen. I can't switch to it right now, but when I go to the Be Right Back screen, that view down the river in either direction is pretty cool, I have to say. Let's just try something different here and go in 2 before we go up. This might not work at all. It would bring the roof down here, which would be good. I like that better. As long as it looks good from the side, we should be fine. It's really different, but I think I like it. So we'll put it in for now. The height is what I like. The height is what I like. We might not go quite so chunky, but we'll figure it out. Oh, is that why you always go to that title building, little building for breaks? Kind of wondered. Oh, no, that just happens to be one of the safe AFK spots. There's a couple of buildings that are like mob proof, well lit, have doors on them. I think my keep is probably mob proof, but I'm not 100% sure. There's a storage system in there that might have stuff being able to spawn in it, so I've been blown up by creepers in there before, and I don't remember whether they've come in through the door or whether they're just there naturally. I don't know. Yeah. That's cool. Just have to do the same thing over here. And I'll leave it like that for now. And I don't know where the door is going to be. Probably there. Oops. Happy Sunday, Bexy Bermuda. Hey, thanks. Thanks for the email into the spawn chunks that you sent in. Creaky mic arm. I need to fix that. Does that come through on stream when I move the mic and it creaks like that? Yeah, I think that's fine. See, this is, so for people wondering why I made that decision to lower it, you can see these battlements over it now. It doesn't hide them. I might even want to make this roof lower. I think the problem with this roof is that we're starting it too high. I think we have to start it lower. So it's a nice big roof, but it ends about there. I want this to be, either they're the same height, right? I want them to be different heights. Whoa, there's a moat there. Mixed screw gun. Just so you know, moat there. Right there. Thanks for reading the email. I really enjoyed listening to the ideas for lava fishing. Oh, we did too. we thought lava fishing was a great idea. Thanks for writing in an intelligent and short and thoughtful email. They're easy to include in the show. Okay. So from down here, I like the differential, but I feel like if we lowered this a little bit, it would be good. This is going to be a cool looking build with all the foliage. Maybe we can like run the vines like right up them. That would be kind of cool. So I think that's a solid look. I guess I need to look and make sure that these places are okay. I'm realizing that some of this stuff I should really be thinking about interiors. Because if I have any key builds here, like I want to make sure I can do the inside and not be completely hamstrung by making a tiny outside. An odd shaped house there too, isn't it? Get a little bit more forgiveness on this one. This one's going to be fun. And I'm excited to do that one, but it's going to be difficult depending on how big we make that tower. Mixed screw gun. Glad I could help. Glad I could help. Yeah, we could make that a little bit taller. I feel like I'm going to be bouncing around a bit today between building to building, just kind of like getting a feel for how I want things to go. Yeah, let's tackle this one next. I guess maybe we should think about what these are going to be. Elra or Elraj85, thanks very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Something I'm noticing about the new sounds with my alerts is that they all start off sounding roughly the same. They've got different endings, so I'm never quite sure. Like what it is right away. Short Zelda raiding with a party of 20. Thanks so much, Short Zelda. How are you? It's a Z raid. I guess the question is it a Z raid or is it a Z raid? I say Z raid because Zelda, you don't say Zedelda. Hello, hello, welcome in. What were you doing, Short Zelda? Clutch your rubber duckies in fear. Nice. What were we up to on stream? I'm assuming Minecraft, but like fill us in. What were we up to? I was trying to get some storage stuff organized. That's always a task. Always a task. So I feel like this is going to be like a magistrate building or like, you know, not a residence, but like, I don't know, magistrate or something. Oops. Something else. Official. Like. Boink. Not very bright. We're in the process for folks coming in. Welcome in. This is Westhill, which is my year-plus long build. Oh, he missed. And we are currently working on the west side of town here, which is the wealthier side of town and the newer side of town. So I'm out of my comfort zone. I've been building like broken down and rustic stuff for a while. So now we're kind of upping the ante. Big Roofs, it looks like, is the name of the game over here. Nothing is going to be the same color you're looking at. We just happen to have a lot of spruce and a lot of dark oak. That's why we're lining everything and doing these roof frames. These are all going to change as time goes on. Fraza 2003, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, if you recognize my voice coming in with that short Zelda raid, I do the Spawn Chunks podcast with Pixelrefs. We co-host that together. And I also do the Citadel Cafe podcast. And of course, I stream here on Twitch. So it came experiments with cat spawners. Woo, that doesn't sound... Cat spawners? I guess? Do villages spawn cats? Is that how you get cats? Or do you just breed them? I'm allergic. So I've just never been a fan of cats. Okay, so that's going to be some sort of office building. This could be, I guess this could be like a residence slash something on the ground floor, some sort of shop. So, shop, bottom, residence, dense, home, top. That is not effective at all. That's not white. That's gray. Why would you think that's white? White dye. If I dye something white, make it white. I don't have any glow ink sacks. We might be better off just to leave them black. Whoops. And unfollow, my cat made me do it. Flying sheep, your cat can bite me. I'm a dog person, even though I don't have one yet, but I'm a dog person and I will stick to it. Not changing my mind. It was in creative actual spawners. I had no idea that was the thing. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing in creative either. I guess it makes sense for things like modded maps and things. So the idea was one of these should be a flower shop. And I kind of think that this would work well because out the back of the flower shop, we could have like a garden. So there could be like a door maybe here. And then a door here. And then we could have garden here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5 maybe? There could be all kinds of flowers back here. That could be kind of fun. But I feel like we should make this special. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. So for this one then, let's go get maybe some dark oak just for the corners. I'm really just kind of grabbing whatever comes to my mind. Sweet Sandy, hello, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Sweet Sandy, one of the mods. Might be more white against a different sign. I don't like that they do that. I don't like that they make colors like pick up some of the material underneath them. It's not how opaque paint works. Yeah, I feel like we can add a little bit of height to this by using the hill. And I guess this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So maybe to try and do something a little bit different, we can use full blocks for this. I'm just going to use dirt as a quick way of getting it sorted. Nope. And then we can have this come out like there. Nope. I feel like my keyboard is like super loud right now and I don't know why. Lego Molass subscribing with Prime for 5 months in a row, 1 month away from the Air Keystone badge. Thanks ever so much, Lego Molass. Always appreciate you being here. Missed some stuff. So I like the idea of using blocks because it obviously lets us use all kinds of different stuff without being locked to stairs and slabs and the textures that comes with stairs and slabs. This goes there. Oh man, I was not thinking when I put these things so close together. I don't know if I like that. We might have to shorten this build up a bit. Yeah, I don't think I like that at all. Let's this way. It's dark over here. Is there a place that needs a torch? Again, thanks so much for using the Prime sub, Ligameless. Welcome back. I really am just blown away by setting the goal for 300 subs for April, and we're at 400 subs. I don't even know what I want to do for like a 400 sub goal, like bonus stream thing. Like we've been doing these things where like if I hit certain sub goals, we'll do like extra streaming. But like I don't know what we can do. Why does that not work out the way that I want it to? That moved 2? That moved 2. That's why. One, two, three, 4, 5. Yeah. It's all right. We can just use this inside. That actually works out because then we have a path come through on. Why is this not making sense? There we go. Sure. I'm mostly just worried about roof heights. That's mostly what I'm worried about. How did that not go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. This is wrong. That goes there. Right. Keep on thinking that the roof in the middle leads up to something, but it's just a solid 1x2 block the whole way along. Right. Again, doesn't matter what it looks like from this side. Not sure. You're the only streamer that I watch consistently, so you get my sub. Well, thanks very much. Minimal time difference for me makes it so I can actually catch most of your streams. Remind me what the time difference is between us, Legolas? Is it just an hour? Lamb is done, can finally shower. Mixed screw gun, that sounds amazing. I'm jealous. Lamb is one of my favorite meals. I have a Weber kettle now too. I should try to smoke a lamb this summer. Or maybe not a whole lamb, like a lamb roast or like part of one. A leg of lamb, that would be good. I think that would make a pretty cool looking flower shop. I don't know about you. I don't know what color it's going to be. But that's a problem for future Joel. I concur. Fortunately, Joel's streams are early evening your time. Oh, that's cool. Flying sheep. 2 hours central. Okay, so you're in the same area, same time zone as Brockett. Alabama, don't judge. Nope, I will not. Brockett's in Texas now. He was in Chicago. Present Joel has now streamed for an hour and should take a break. I didn't read that right. Present Joel, not present. Man, people that learn English as a second language must be just like, what are you guys doing? Why is this like this? Explain now. Alyssa Dawn, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, I like that. I don't know. I think we're going to have to change the tower next to it. I think we're going to have to add a layer on top of that. I was planning on doing something like that anyway, but we're definitely going to have to add more along here. I wanted it to be taller than the roof anyway. Yeah, you need the height difference there, right? But again, still low enough that it doesn't conflict with the back there right away. And then when you get down here, it ends up being taller than all of that stuff, and that's fine. I quite like that, actually. We'll decorate it, look fancy, but this, I believe, is going to be the flower shop. Unfortunately, well, maybe we can do something here. But there's not a lot of room for stuff out front, but maybe we should try to make sure that there's like a special window or something here. Let's just kind of make that idea roughed in solid here now. Flower shop. And then take a break. Oop. Yeah, and plus we could put like windows with flowers in them at the top. I think that'll be cool. Gonna need to eat something here too. Attribute and attribute always gets you. Yeah. A big part of it is context, right? Close and close. Yeah. There's lots of stuff like that. And then, like, imagine you're learning English in a place like Canada where there's, or even the US where there's like heavy regional dialects, you know, like just, or regional pronunciation too. Anyway, I take a break once an hour, folks, if you're new to the stream. Thanks again, Short Zelda, for bringing your folks in. If folks that came in with that raid wouldn't mind watching on Joel Duggan on Twitch, it's a great help to me. We're trying to slowly work up to applying for partner this year. So the more eyeballs on the stream, the better. I take a break once an hour. It's just 5 or 6 minutes. I usually refresh my coffee, which I need to do. And you should get a stretch and a snack and bring a friend back when you come. We'll see you in just a few. Don't you hate it when you just get back to your computer and you realize you got something on your glasses? You're like, I could just sat down, I put my earphones in, and it's just like, ugh, what happened? All right. I can see, I think. Let's take the long way, just so we can walk down the road again. Thank you, Sweet Sandy. Appreciate that. So I definitely want to change that color to something brighter. Wouldn't mind that being a little bit lower. We could always drop it down there, but then we'd lose that, sort of. Jay Price subscribing at tier 1 for 10 months. Thanks so much, Jay Price. Appreciate that. You're just in time. Just got back from a break. I don't think I want this to be any bigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could pull it all the way over to 7. But I like these builds in this area to be tall, like tall and narrow. You know? We'll have to see. We also need to work out where the slabs are going to be. I think we're going to have to extend this road out a bit. That or we drop the whole thing down by a block. Halo Guitarist gifting a tier 1 sub to the community. That went out to, how do I say this? Milan Aselli? Aselli? If you want to connect your Discord and your Twitch accounts, then you can join us in the Discord. More bricks. And more dirt. Yeah, that is pretty cool. It rivals the tower though, so we might have to think about just how tall we want these to be. All right, so that's that. I don't know what this building will function as. This could just be someone's fancy house. I feel like the entrance is probably going to be here, and I don't know what else we should build these out of, so I'm just going to go ahead and throw in stone for now, but we're probably going to change up the materials a bit from building to building. I like the idea of there being an alleyway here, so this is probably going to be stone bricks. Wonder if we could do like a spinning staircase there. Not very much room, but it could be cool. Okay, that's in there. What are you working on? Missed a few streams. We are planning out the west of Westhill. So we've been doing all this framing stuff. And came up with a cool idea for the moat to empty down into the canal with a cool looking build that we attached to the keep. This was a battle the other day. We've got a change coming to the wharf. This was previously just straight across, but we've added a couple of towers here, here, and there. And it actually mimics this Lego build. So that's probably the first thing we're going to try to bring to like a completed decorated build is this, because I think it'll ease me into it because it'll still be the same color palettes as I've been using, and it'll still be, it's a little bit fancier and fun, but it's not as complicated and crazy as some of these builds are going to be. The only thing we're not happy with right now is this stable, this great big building. You can see it on the map really clearly. It's this just great big chunk that doesn't, I don't want to keep. So this is a funny little shape. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 with like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little thing on the side. So maybe we do like an A-frame thing in the front. If we go up steep enough, this might work. Thanks, Chip Price. Appreciate that. And then over here, I guess I should just get the die right. So the fun part here is that we can actually bring this lower. No, that doesn't look fancy. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this could potentially be a really large build. Do people have like ideas on how to create more interesting roof shapes? I mean, I've got a Pinterest thing that I can look at. Hey, Wally, welcome in. Let's just see if I can bring that up briefly. Here's my Pinterest page. Something patterns. It's in patterns. I think it is plans and patterns, and then one of them is like a roof list. There we go. Not as informative as I was hoping. Okay, let's go back and look at medieval fantasy, and we'll go with houses first. Some of the buildings in my buildings boards are more complicated. I'm going to try not to look at too much Minecraft stuff. I do like that a lot, but I also like this kind of thing. I think that could be kind of fun in our own kind of twist on stuff. I think that could be good too. Adding like a little tower on some of these. Maybe closer to like more in the background maybe. Oh, there's an interesting idea. Okay. We might be able to do that where we're at right now. If we wanted to go to a second layer, second floor, I guess. The problem with some of these, of course, is that you get great ideas, but then like, do they translate to Minecraft? Do they match what we're trying to do? That's cool as well, but it's very tall. I might not have left myself enough room for some of these. Yeah, okay. So sometimes what I like to do is like scroll through stuff quickly and then like not leave anything on screen, but kind of just like go back and look at what I was doing. So if we've got this little A-frame over the door, some of that stuff was like too tall. And then we do have this thing over here. if we bump this over, then this whole side could be tall, or vice versa. Maybe this doesn't have roof here. What if this side is like 2 floors? So 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. I just don't want all of these to look like they have towers on the left-hand side, right? It's the only thing I don't want. And then that image had the gable facing the street, I think. Yeah, because we could then go up here and then start the roof again here. And this won't be super tall because this is only 5 wide, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oh, let's switch this. Oh, screw gun. Oh, wow. That was not planned. Hey Joel, I have been a fan for quite a while. I remember when you and Pix started the Spawn Chunks and have been listening ever since. Thank you, that's awesome. Started watching your edited YouTube videos and I was disappointed when you stopped posting. Do you think you'll ever start posting again? We were talking about this yesterday on stream and it's basically just a time thing. I just don't have time to spend 3, 4, 5 hours playing Minecraft and then 3, 4, 5 hours editing a Minecraft video for no income. Because my YouTube videos have got, my channel's got what, 1,500 subscribers? You might know better than I do. So I can't monetize anything on YouTube. Whereas I can absolutely get support and have a great community here. And to be honest, I do think I like streaming better. I know that most YouTube people do both. But for me, I just don't have the time. And for a while there, which you probably noticed with the most recent YouTube stuff, is that they were edited streams. That was something that I was toying with. And it worked okay. But the problem there is that the editing process for those is also really long because it ends up being like a 3-hour video you have to load into your editor and then scrub through and try to make a video out of it. How wide is this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess if we go all the way to 5, that would make sense. I guess I should look at the height of this before I get too carried away. But yes, I mean, I'd like to do more edited content. It's just a matter of time. And I do, if you're not aware, I have a second YouTube channel. It's called Joel Duggan VODs, just VODS at the end of my name. And that has all of the unedited Twitch streams from the last nearly 18 months. It includes some things like Lego builds and Satisfactory streams in November, but it also has every block placed in this area on the Citadel. So if you look at all of this, basically everything, it might have even included the path, but like all of this, everything through here is all captured and posted on YouTube. They're not edited, and that's currently my only YouTube presence. I think I like that. I think that's a cool shape. I like that it peaks above, creates some layers. I feel like I want to have it go down a little bit more. That might interfere with the front. I feel like what I want to do is bring it down just a little bit more. So, hold on. Yeah, there would be stair there, there, that, and then this would be at this height. It sort of interferes with that, but we could make it work. Have you broken in the Weber kettle yet? Oh gosh, yes. I used it all last summer. My brother just got the pedal pizza attachment for that, and it turns into a tiny pizza oven. He does a lot more barbecuing and grilling than me. So the thing with the pizza thing for the Weber kettle, it seems really small, and I've not heard great reviews. I heard it burns the pizza a lot because the attachment is in the middle, but your coals are off to the side. So you want the pizza stone to be off to the other side, and you can't do that. And so people end up burning one side of the pizza a lot. The reviews online for it weren't fantastic. I don't have a backyard. I'm in an apartment. I have a balcony. And so I can't do like a proper stone pizza oven. My cousin's husband is a very resourceful guy, and he built one. Like, he built himself, like, brick and mortar, made his own stone pizza oven in the backyard, and I just am ridiculously jealous. I think the most I've ever had my Weber kettle up to is about 450. But I'm normally doing like slow cooks. I normally do ribs, chicken. Well, I guess chicken and meatballs are short. They're like 30 to 45 minutes, but I want to do pulled pork. I think that's the thing I need to try this summer that I haven't done. I'll get like a pork butt or a pork shoulder. Yeah, I like that shape better. Oh wait, did I want to... I was trying to flare it out, wasn't I? That's okay. Not everything can be super flared. I really wish sometimes we had vertical slabs in this game. How does this look from this side? We've been smoking all the things, but I haven't tried pizza or anything. We used a shoulder, and it was amazing. So I have to learn a little bit more about how to do the pork butt. Franklin Barbecue's got a good video online, but I also really like watching Cooking with Rye. Cooking with Rye, R-Y. He's a writer in California, but he does amazing cooking videos. Really chill dude. And what I like so much about it is that he approaches barbecue like an art, not a science. And so he's just like, if something is a little bit different or not, not quite the the norm as far as, that's weird, as far as what popular, oh, this is just all breaking. In terms of what like popular barbecue culture says, he's just like, meh, it's fine. You know, whatever. It'll be okay. And I like that he just doesn't take it too seriously, which is nice. That's gonna scoot out a bit. Oh, no, that's a sign. I'm gonna have to increase my roof skills on this side of town, I think. I think. I don't know if we're gonna go that far with it. 1, 2, 3. That might be all we need. I like that attitude, being too serious and rigid about anything can suck the fun of it. Yeah, exactly. What I think, what I like so much about cooking with Rye is that he'll talk about getting the kettle to the right temperature. Like you want to cook your ribs at, say, 225, and he's just like, I don't want it to go below 225 because then it's going to take forever. But he's like, I'm okay with 250, 260. 270, like 275 is kind of like his ceiling. That's 50 degrees of wiggle room where he's like, that's fine. And like, I'm a perfectionist. So if I was told by some other person to say like, you want to smoke these things at 225 or it's going to be not ideal or something. And then I couldn't control the temperature of the kettle and I was always at like 250 or like, I would be stressed out about it. But the fact that Rye's like, nah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it, I think was one of the reasons why I enjoyed watching him so much. I still do. Like he does great content. I guess that goes up like that. Did I do the gable the wrong way? Did the gable the wrong way? All right. Still, it's not bad. Yeah, low and slow for a poke shoulder. Yeah, you want to break down the collagen without overcooking the meat, essentially, yeah. So with the pork shoulder and the Weber kettle, what's nice about the Weber kettle is that I didn't realize this when I was looking into getting a charcoal barbecue, but once I did some research, it's like, oh my gosh, like the fact that I can smoke on this thing, it's not as good as an offset smoker for like most part, but like you could totally do it. If I had a backyard and a fire pit, like I could burn wood in a fire pit and shovel wood coal into the Weber kettle and it would cook just like an offset. Well, sort of. But the thing that I like about the Weber kettle is that you learn all these tricks about like taking your briquettes and like you can place your briquettes around the Weber kettle in like a chain. And so like if you're doing ribs, you do this like line of double high briquettes and you light this side, and over the next 4 hours it just like burns around. The biggest mistake that I make and still make is that when I want to cook something and smoke it slower, I still light too many coals. And so I throw the lit chimney into the kettle, and my temperature hits like 450 or 375 when I want to smoke it like 250 or 275. So I'm still getting used to that, but I'm surprised how accurate it is to use the dials to not connect. You use the vents on the top and the bottom to dial in your temperature. The trick is to get your bottom vent to something sustainable and then just play with the top vent, and that is your control. It's actually really good. The thing that I like doing right now is meatballs, Italian meatballs. It's a cooking with rye recipe. And I never seem to find ground sausage for them, but they turn out okay. And that's having all your coals in the middle and then putting your meatballs around in a ring. I can do 8. I could probably do 16 comfortably. So that, I mean, that feeds a lot of people. Because, I mean, we're talking 16 quarter-pound meatballs, right? Like 2 of them and I'm stuffed. So, like, you could feed a good amount of people. I keep on talking and not looking at what I'm looking at when I come up here. Like, I'm trying to figure out how the line of this roof is working. It's kind of hidden behind the other one, isn't it? I think that's why I want to change the pitch of it. Well, that's why we're here, so we might as well do it. That means that this has to be an odd number, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, I think that'll be okay. Some of these are not going to make sense inside whatsoever. Hey, the mighty Elkhorn is here. How's it going, Elkhorn? You're having a good day? I'm going to leave some of these up just so I can know what I'm doing. We wanted to try and slope this. How are we doing these other ones? I guess we need like 7 wide, don't we? To get that kind of a slope. We'll try it. Nope. I think I like it better the other way. Needs to have a little bit more weight to it, I think. Happy accident. Maybe we have 4 gables on it. Maybe it's like another tower. I hope people find this this kind of work at least a little entertaining. I worry that just all this planning gets a little bit monotonous sometimes. Darn it. I've tried and tried to make Brussels sprouts, and just not my thing. Tried a bunch of different ways. And yes, I've tried them with bacon, I've tried them in cast iron, I've tried them on the barbecue. Just not a fan. I love music class. Musicals, sorry. I love musicals. Thanks very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Got a good crew in here today. Thanks for watching. It's not going to much matter until we get around the corner. And it won't be dark oak because obviously there's a dark oak thing behind it. But then this side of the roof will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. So over here, we'd have to do this kind of a thing. if we're going to keep with the same design. And then this is the middle. And then it goes 1, 2, 3, and then it comes in by 1. So we can keep that going. It'll be interesting. Because that'll be over by 1 there. But then all of this connects. Invincible Gaming too heard about Westhill from the Spawn Chunks, but never watched one of the streams. Well, welcome in. Thanks for coming by. Let's get you a... Oh, that was my face. Let's get a bird's eye view here. So this is the area we're working on right now. This is my process, is that none of the colors are final. We're just trying to lay out like roof lines and sight lines and rough kind of foundations. You can see here, like, you know, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 little buildings. That's that space right there. These ones along here are special because I'm always looking at the kind of like path of the eye. So forget that there's going to be buildings here, but as you come around this corner, this is a long road. So you're going to be staring at this building and this building like the entire time you're walking down this street. So I really felt like the tower in the background there and this build need to be really special. I don't think we're going to use dark prismarine. I think we're going to switch it out for something like red nether brick, because the dark prismarine kind of blends in with the taiga forest behind it, and we're keeping as many of the trees as we can. Oba Mormachant, thanks very much. It's a nice compliment. So I wanted to ask, when did you start the Citadel and what version of Minecraft was it? We were starting 5 years ago, so 12, 1.12. Because I remember I had to go around and update all of my farms because 1.13 changed the water mechanics and how stuff floated. All of do you remember when items would flow to the end of a water stream and just drop, and now they like shoot, they maintain the momentum? I was overshooting all the collection systems for my farms. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think that looks good. We'll do something special with it. I think we have to remove this other gable though. Do I want 4 sides there? Could be kind of cool. What I'm thinking of like is having this look kind of like a 4-sided tower. Or 3, I guess. This side won't have that on it. Yeah, let's go for it. Why not? All right, so this goes down to there, which means that. That will work that way, and then we'll do the same thing back here, actually. 2, 3, 4, 5. That work? I think that works. So it'll actually end up looking a lot like this, with the like the 4 peaks, but 3, because this one won't have one. Who needs ankles? Not me. Oh, that was supposed to come out a block, wasn't it? Okay. Problem for future Joel. I will curse myself later. Flying sheep resubbed for 4 months in a row. Thanks so much, Flying Sheep. Really appreciate it. This keeps coming up for some reason? I don't know. Probably because your sub was up? I think this is supposed to be a back door. Or we could put it here. Why? Why do these just not fall? I don't know why they explode. Someone at Mojang thinks it's funny. I do not. I can't tell if I screwed that up or not. Oh, that does make it look a little bit chunky, doesn't it? We might not do that in the final build. Kobayashi, thanks very much for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, now we just have to do the other side here, and we're done with this one. How did that work? Oh, I did wrong spot. Oh, is that going to be a problem? That's going to be an issue. Low bridge. Yikes. Losing your forehead. I guess we'll probably have to back this up a bit. So much for the spiral staircase idea. Yeah, that's better. So asparagus I like. I do like asparagus like them less. And grilled asparagus especially comes out quite nice. Toss them with some olive oil and some sea salt. Throw them on the hot coals, which you already have from whatever you were smoking. Yep. Good stuff. Yeah, I think I'm going to remove that third gable. I don't like it. Was a fun idea just because it was already half built, but I think this will be better if it is just the side of a roof. Maybe we'll put like a dormer or something in here just to break it up a little bit, but for now, we're just going to do this. If you were add a new build zone to the server, what theme would you like it to be? Green Ninja, sci-fi. I would love to do a sci-fi zone and then do a custom texture pack and just start building with all kinds of wild stuff. Still have some things that like that would be inherently Minecraft. Like there's nothing wrong with concrete, you know, but like I wouldn't need stone bricks in a sci-fi zone, right? So I think what I would probably end up doing is replacing a lot of the stone that we have with like metal variants. I think that could be really cool. The tricky thing would be to like try to do something where you could also get you know, sound effects and stuff. Although, but then it starts to look modded, right? And then you just have constant questions in chat like, "Is this modded?" And you're like, no, it's just a texture pack. I'm just doing sci-fi because I like sci-fi. The other one that I do like that I think would be challenging and possible in Minecraft is something like see if I can remember it. It's like a Sung or Ming Dynasty era Asia. So like really cool, bright red, turquoise, lots of gold, like stuff like that would be really cool. We even had a spot picked out for it on the server. However, that was before 1.18. So I think a new area would be better. Yeah, I like the profile of that a little bit better. It's hard to see. We'll have to pick the roof design blocks carefully, but I like that. I don't know what that's going to be. I guess it's just going to be a residence. Like it's just going to be a house. It could be, yeah, I guess just, you know, fancy house. I think it might be time to take down the barn. That feels all very similar. I don't know if I like the fact that those are all the same height. That's a nice break, but this feels very tight. We might have to do something there. We might also want to start looking at the road, because this is going to have to be slabbed. I want carrots. No villagers whatsoever, Sprocket. Can't stand them. You'll just have to use your imagination. We do interiors. Like, we don't leave things empty. Like this place here, for example. Like, it's got stuff inside. And then if you go upstairs, there's tables and chairs and candles. And then there's stairways down. And I think there's even a loft in here. Yeah. Like, you can go up here. And there's, like, beds and stuff. So it looks like it's lived in. But it's not. There's no villagers wandering around making noise and causing a ruckus. This is also really cool down here. We've got the armor stand data pack, so you can like hang bows on the wall. Stuff like that I think is cool. Oh, thanks, Brockett. I appreciate that. Glad you like it. Yeah, I wonder if we can add more along that. I guess we could have part of the flower shop not be as tall, right? Like we could have this section be lower, or vice versa. We could have this section be taller. That might be a cool thing to do. Yeah, let's just, for the sake of a quick note for future Joel, let's just jump in here and be like, bloop. Just take that off like that. And then maybe we'll actually fix this side. Right? See the difference that makes? Without having that line right up. Creates a more interesting look. The only thing now is that like this is like high in the left, low in the right, and then this is high in the left. Well, I guess it's not low in the right, is it? Only by a little bit. Yeah. Plus that then gives a really nice silhouette to this tower. Because that's going to be really chunky. I'm going to try to make that look sort of like maybe something like that in the distance. not quite that level, but it's not going to look like that either. But like I'm going to do something cool with it. I love the wireframe planning. You can really get a sense of the whole area before you're filling everything out. Thanks. Yeah, and plus I don't want to move anything. No tangents. Exactly, Elcourt. It's like the soup. I'm the tangent Nazi, like the soup Nazi, but like for visual tangents, right? Like some of this stuff is just happy accidents. Like we found that this tower right here is built on the top of a hill for no other reason than it was the highest point, and it really kind of like peaks in between builds, and we're gonna make it a little bit taller. The roof is probably gonna break the line of the mountain there, but it's really coming together. This is gonna go though. All right, so we've got fancy house, flower shop. This is just gonna be another fancy house. Fancy, important house. I don't know what that's gonna be. These are small, so they're not going to be anything probably too crazy. This could be a shop of some sort just because it's got a cool location maybe. Same thing with this. I feel like this could be like someone that like does shop / residence living quarters. How do you spell residence? Because I'm tired. Upstairs. Residence. Thank you. As in like your place of residence. I'm stumped on the S or the C. It's a C, right? It's a good thing I don't speak for a living. Thanks for the lurk, Cormac. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. This rain, man. No thanks. I don't know. This is really tiny. Like, there's really not much going on in here. So this is obviously just like small house. Small houses. Houses? Houses. Incorrect. Okay. What did we say this was going to be? Shop, bottom, home, top. Fancy house. Flower shop. Fancy important house. Yep. So I think I want to try to get into some of this stuff. I think it might be worth doing a little bit of road work. I've got a break coming up in like now. So I think it might be a good opportunity to switch gears, and we'll start with smoothing out this road a little bit. So to give you an idea about what I want or what I want to do, I'll pop over this way. So right now everything's going up by a block, and we need to have it go up by a half block. So usually what happens is I cut these in half and do half of them as slabs. That doesn't always work though with the front of the building. I'll show you what I mean over here. So here we've got the road that starts to slowly go down in slabs, but you want to make sure that it's not going to interrupt the doors for the places. Like see here, I made sure that this step down doesn't interfere with the door. But this is what I want. I want to have like a nice smooth transition down. I say smooth. It's a half-meter jump in Minecraft, but that's what I'm looking for. So we'll do that. We'll attempt to do something similar there when I get back. But for now, break time. Refresh your coffee, grab a snack, grab a friend when you come back. That was a rhyme that I didn't mean to do. I'll see you in just a few minutes. right. Coffee is hot. What? We have friends that look like me.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
What's going on?
My name is Joel, and I'm here building a medieval house. It's very, very period accurate here.
Wait, what? My name is Joel, and I'm building a modern city, a medieval city. What the heck's going on here? Who are you two?
I'm Joel. My name is Joel.
I'm Joel. I'm Joel. Who are you?
He looks vaguely familiar.
Hmm.
It's just stunned silence.
Why can't I not control the volume on this? Hold on. There we go. Sorry, folks. I did not realize they were going to come in so loud. Let's go with voice chat volume. Try to maybe take that down to 50. See if that works.
One of his favorite.
Is that better?
Yep, we can.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay,
We
that's
can hear
better.
you. Who?
I made a change.
No, sir, you guys, it was so loud that I couldn't,
Yeah.
like I had to go turn it down. I don't know how to
Yes.
control everybody. Sorry.
Sorry. No,
It's okay.
yeah. But who are you?
What?
Who are you? I'm Joel.
The names above your head lie.
I'm Spartacus.
Yeah.
No, I'm Spartacus.
Sorry, folks. I'm going to have to turn that off. It's far too loud. I'm assuming that they're just trying to... Hi, I'm Joel Duggan, and I'm building a masterpiece. I see. Looks good. Chimney needs work. That's about it. Goofballs, the both of you. I don't think they can hear me anymore. That's fine. Again, sorry about the super loud audio, folks. Hopefully that didn't break anybody's earbuds. Let's go back over here. All right. Where we were going to do road work. Put this stuff away. I guess I can turn my volume back up now. That really didn't affect much, though. That's a fault of that app. Like, really turning down the master volume to 50 should lower everything by quite a lot. All right. Go with that. Don't have any gravel. We'll need stone and bricks. And what else do I need? I don't need the sign. I don't even know where that came from. Was that from them, maybe? Possibly. And we need brick slabs. More than that. Yeah, let's just do stack in a bit, 2 stacks in a bit, and then I'm also going to need slabs in that variety. And we should be good. Instant serotonin. I did notice that on break you replied about your Lego. Happy birthday, by the way. That's awesome. And what is... I know you said you had a creeper set and a mushroom house set. So they are Minecraft Lego sets. How did you like them? Like, did they stand up to the Minecraft experience? All right. Let's see here. We've got some slabs going on there. I think the best way to approach this, I want to start with this low area because this is far too steep. this whole thing has got to be slabs. And I guess we should maybe use, for now, we'll use these just to kind of replace the spokes, because I don't want to lose, I took a lot of time to draw these in, and I don't want to lose the angles on them, so we'll just replace this stuff with these for now, and then we'll probably end up replacing these as well. I have no idea what the texture is going to be like on this particular area of town, so we'll just kind of go with the standard road texture, and yes, it means redoing it at some point in the future, but I'm okay with that. I guess that would also be a slab. So yeah, this obviously starts to get quite complicated. So I guess we need some more stone blocks. Do I have stone blocks out here? I do. Have you got any good mods for increasing FPS? I've tried sodium, but it doesn't seem to work. Nope. Minecraft is just a chuggy game. And there doesn't seem to be much that anybody can do about it. Unless you're having, you know, playing on a beast of a computer, I've not seen many people be able to present solutions. I'm not a computer guy, so I don't know exactly, but I've not seen much in terms of solutions. Right, that's fine. Do that. Oh. See, now this is going to be a problem. We should have thought about this, I guess. Because now that house is going to need either a porch or we have to lower the whole thing. Nope, wrong. To dig all this up. Yeah, that's interesting. We'll have to figure out how to address this stuff. I'm glad I'm doing this now. Some stuff we're gonna have to make sure doesn't change. Like, I'd like to make sure that this section stays the same. We might even pull this forward a bit so that it goes past here. Let's see. Oh yeah, that feels a lot better. I wouldn't mind even pushing that back a little bit. Let's see. So I want to keep this as a full block. So let's... I guess this would be almost straight across from about here. Yeah, we're gonna have to dig up a lot of this. Actually, I guess this would be a slab, wouldn't it? Elevation in a city village build is not easy. I agree. It's tricky. That's why I'm doing it now. Like, I don't want to have to worry about this later. You know, when you've got really fancy builds in place that you don't want to mess around with. I feel like that'd just be asking for trouble. So, nope. This is going to go back. So this is 1, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's do... Wait a minute. That's supposed to be down there. These are going to be slabs. This is probably going to be this lower level. And then this is going to be a slab. Let's do... I guess we'll do 3 again. That makes this low. So I don't know. I want that to be that low. Plus, this is going to be at this height. I guess we could push this out a little bit. This is going to take some work, I think. This actually might be better off to curve straight to the road, to the path there. Grab this, put this up here. So again, the smooth stone edge is just temporary, just so I can kind of like see where my... I kind of think of them like spokes on a wheel. And so you can sort of see where this might be better off going back that way. So you got 45 degrees, whatever that is, 21 or something, 3s, and then this could be 4s, I guess. Two, 3, 4. Cheyenne34, welcome to the channel. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Flight Test, welcome in. Good to see you. That house actually is on the edge. Tricky. We might have to start at the other end and start to work our way down too. So obviously I don't want this to be stepped down, so we'll bring this along here. And I think we'll probably have it be this height. Well, thanks, Cosmic. It's okay. It was a fun idea. I think that there's a lot of kinks to work out with that simple voice mod. Alistair and I had spoken about it previously, about how inconsistent the audio is. I'm not sure why it would be so different, though. It shouldn't be so different for each person. So, par for the course of testing new things out on the server. I think maybe we'll go to there. So that's only 2 blocks, so that would just be a simple 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. I feel like that's okay. Oh, no, wait. That's not what I want. I want full blocks here. Oops. Whoops. Okay. Do that. And then this would just be, I guess, dirt. So that feels like a long stretch. So we're probably going to have to do... Oh, man. Yeah, I guess this is going to have to be a long flat stretch. We'll have to do slabs farther up, I guess. Oh, no worries, Cosmic. I mean, don't feel you have to run away, but if you've got stuff to do, I appreciate if you've been helping Alistair out with his stream all day and you've got places to go. It's all good. Needed more grass blocks. I wanted. So then this would become slabs at some point. No, that's a problem because then this house is going to have a weird door. This is becoming more frustrating. I should have done this first. I should have done this first. I guess I should be putting in these blocks instead. So I can see what I'm doing on the map. That makes a lot more sense. All right, so this is going to be pushed back around. Oh, man. I mean, I guess I could keep it steep down here, but I'd like these things to be as even as I can where possible. I think this just has to get pulled forward. Even if it's just by a block. then this is a problem here. So then it's going to go... I guess in threes? Yeah, that's still tricky right here. So this is going to have to be pushed back, I think, because this is going to have to be slabs. It surprises me how you can be so calm planning. I think this is one of the calmest things that you can do. I have trouble talking through this. This is this kind of stuff where I start to feel like I'm not speaking. True North 90, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So I think the next step is going to be here. I guess we could push this one down a little bit. I think that was solid. This just feels weird to go up and then down again, but I guess that's a possibility. We could maybe trim this back so that it doesn't change until it gets closer to there. And we would want, I guess, these to be slabs. All right, that feels really steep. Really what probably should happen is it should go almost straight across here. All right, starting from scratch. So I feel like we want to connect to the road here. No, that doesn't make sense. Be here. Nope. Okay. I don't know why this is here. I think it's just because I felt the road was boring. If it just went straight in like that. I mean, some of these could have like, we could keep this the slabs and have a step up into the house. Like that could work out. Is that going the wrong way? Okay, that's what it is. This is going to go back. So then, full blocks? Right, this is where I'm getting confused. And some of this stuff has to be really ugly bricks. That gives more flower room here, which is cool. Oops, wrong thing. That's early instant serotonin, but glad that you found the stream and you like to chill to it. Okay, 3 there. Or are we doing 4? 3, 3, 3. Kind of annoying. Yeah, we could push it back maybe one more. Or we could move this a little bit. This feels really close right here. I wonder if we switch this. That makes sense. Nope, wrong thing. Do 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 do. Still a little bit steep. Basically, for people that are not sure what I'm doing, I'm just walking up this without sprinting. Plus, I'm hungry right now, so it's nice and slow. But I'm trying to make sure that this feeling is relatively smooth, right? And there's a couple spots here where you go up really quickly. I'm trying to make sure you've got roughly 3 blocks. We've got 3, but then it's like 2 and then 2. I feel like I want to push this back. The tricky part is that I don't want to get to the point where, I mean, it would make sense that it would be steeper near this road. It just feels weird that this is going up. I kind of feel like it should be going down, but I'm not really sure. So I want to push this one back. These 2 back. I just moved that forward, didn't I? I really just don't want one of these to be poker straight, which is what this one is. I mean, technically it's the middle. You know, you're thinking about it like, if you're looking at this like 12 o'clock and then like going around the clock, but in terms of your angles. But I don't want it to be completely straight. So now we've got 3 there, 3 there. That's better. Gotta go get ready. Thanks so much, Instant Serotonin. Have a great day. Appreciate you being here. So this now needs to go back a bit. Yeah, we might have to push all of this back. I like this. It's just... feels a little bit funky. How are we doing for the look of it? Yeah, you can see the big gap here. So it's this one. And it doesn't be the whole way along. Like you can kind of change it part of the way. It's hard to see with the roof overhang, obviously. Nice and even. I feel like that's pretty good. I might want to push this back just one more to have it like slow down as you get to flatter ground. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty good. But then we've got this problem of having to push this back. Darn it. I guess it's not the end of the world that that was up close, because I forgot about that. I've given myself less room for the next step. Why does this look so even? Maybe this should be higher here. Okay, that's not too bad. So we minimum of 3. So 1, 2, 3. So this would be the next step up. then we'll just go back from there, I guess. So then we've got... that won't work if we put the door there, so we might have to move this. At least temporarily. That sort of works. It might be a little bit steep. Oh, wrong thing again. I guess I'm not sure what to do there. That seems strange. We'll have to figure out what to do there. Slabs. So this still feels like it's kind of going the wrong way. Do. Get that there. And again, weird that this is going down, but I guess we can just bring these across this way. It is nice that it's lower for the roof that we were having a trouble with earlier, kind of taking your forehead off as you walked by. Wonder if we can maybe move this forward. And we might be able to get away with pushing that back. Just one more. I do like the texture on these blocks. I should use it more often. The smooth stone. So it will look a lot better, obviously, without these white kind of spokes going across. But I think it kind of gives us a good feel. I'll probably leave them in today. Probably leave them in for the stream, just so that if I make any adjustments later, it's easy to see. Yeah, that one does feel strange. This one feels weird. And again, sometimes you're just not seeing the right angle because of the roof overhangs and stuff when you're looking at the mini-map for quick reference, which is a great tool for building stuff like this, of course. I think that's better. feel like this should maybe be 3 steps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, I think maybe we'll do 3, 3, and 3. The same as what's down there, almost. Now I want this one to come out a little bit. Don't know if that tracks. Probably not. Nope, I have to move this too. See, I keep on wanting to push the tip of this back, but I don't want it to get too close to the door here. And I really like the placement of this build. I don't know, Flight Test, I've been talking all weekend. Let's eat something. Yeah, at this point I feel like I think what I've done is I've moved. Yeah, I've broken this up in a funny spot because of how we want this to go. I might have to sacrifice how nice and smooth this is and have it be a little bit steeper just on these like last 3, just so that this doesn't feel. So what I'm thinking of is as I'm going down this road and you're turning the corner around here, I feel like I should be specifically here. I feel like I should be going across these more on a parallel, and I'm going over them like this, right? If I'm looking at that direction, I'm really crossing these at a funny angle, whereas I feel like I should be going across them like this. I think that that's what's throwing me off. Here feels okay, right? Like here, this feels direct, this feels direct. Yeah, this still feels a little bit funny. Then we're back to feeling okay. So there's just something. The issue is that these two, we'll call them spokes, these 2 areas right here, they need to be straighter, but the issue is that I've got this road here. Not that I can't move it, so that might take some thought. More brain capacity than I have at the moment. Although I guess if we push this forward, if we use like maybe this corner-ish as like an area where it would be the center of stuff. Then that might work. So this wouldn't be here at all. I feel like this would actually be out this way. Tuck that in there without that there. so that feels a little bit better. This just feels way too angular now. So this should be 4s instead. And then we can bump this back. Oops, that's supposed to be. Maybe even 5 here. It's so funny how just one small adjustment changes the angle of the line, because you're adding like a meter, like a full pixel to everything. That feels a little bit better. I think we're getting closer. Yeah, see how going over this now feels like you're pointing the right direction? It's subtle. It's hard to really explain. But that feels, that's a decent first draft, I think. I won't change a whole lot, I don't think, going forward. This we could move around for now and just have this be something like that. Maybe remove this one too. Yeah, I don't mind that. I'm sure we'll come up with more interesting ways in the future. I bet you'll be tweaking those stairs when you build the houses. Oh, absolutely. I'm sure I'll be tweaking a lot of stuff. The one thing I didn't want to lose, I didn't want to lose the idea of a flower garden there. I didn't want to lose the idea of, but I didn't want this, I like this little build, and I didn't want this to feel strange. So like, I feel like here we might want to go all the way across with it. Like that. I mean, again, it's all going to look a lot different once we start putting in the fancy porches and things. But yeah, I think that feels good. Then we're going to keep this flat, and then again, we've got this path here that I don't want to mess with. And then we've got this door right there. Are these separate builds? Yes. Not that we can't have porches. I mean, like, I've got lots of places where I've got porches, front porches on the builds. So, like, there are things we can do. There are things we can do. I have to not get too hell-bent on how the road makes the houses look now, because the houses are like cobblestone mishmash at the moment. Well, let's go walk over to the other side, and you'll see what I mean. Because the main drag, the main street that goes through Westhill is like this mix between the new area and the old area, right? It's got some solid houses, but very functional houses. Like there's this place here that's like, you know, got bookshelves and leads to the upstairs and has like little murder holes and all kinds of things. Speaking of murder holes, that looked like there was a creeper out there. Saw green somewhere. Oh, maybe it was just the grass. I'm imagining things. It's just the graphics, I guess. Coast is clear. Anyway, this road here, and you'll see right away, like one, they're not right up on the road. There's a little bit of space in between. So mistake number one. I've also got little porches that lead up to them. Most of these have got elevated foundations. So this in particular is really fun, right? So I'm going a little bit too literal on the other side, and I feel like I'm going to end up shooting myself in the foot. Not that we can't move some of the builds back, but I should be worrying more about like the flow of the road and less about how it connects to the houses, because I can always change that later. But anyway, I'm going to beat the mods to letting me know that I'm due for another break and take one right now. If you've been paying attention, I take a break once an hour. It is about that time. I will be back with more Minecraft right after this. All right, we're back. Do we do more road work? Yes, I think we need to. Finish the top part, right? Right. It is really cool starting to see the roofs come together on this side, though. Must say. So here are some big swaths. This I think is going to be flat for a chunk because of this. I don't think I want to do. I guess this path could be slabs to start. That could be fine. I was just hoping to have more foliage and stuff around here. I'm also seeing a lot of these houses are right on the path. This has got a step back. Yeah, we might have to add in. I guess there's going to be less dirt around here too, though. Like less dirt roads. It's going to be mostly paved or cobblestone and stuff, so. Even though they are right up onto technically the road, we don't have to. We could still put porches on them. Like if I wanted to make this the front door of this place, then we could have like a porch that kind of goes in this way, depending on how we wanted to roll. So yeah, I feel like the only thing that's wonky here is maybe this bit. And then here, again, we've got kind of like an imaginary hub over there. So maybe if we bring this over here. Like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Ice Lady Rocks, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, so this place here is going to be tricky. Yeah, I want that to go farther across. So we're going to use the same starting position ish. I guess what I should look at is the road, right? Like, so here's 3, 2, 1, 1, 2 again. So this is the middle right here. So if we were going to put something across here, it would basically just go straight. Right? That doesn't affect the front door of that. It creates something interesting here. Ice Lady Rocks, raiding with a party of 2. Thanks so much. Appreciate you sharing your viewers. Fire Flowers, raid with some very cool icy emotes. Thanks for sharing your viewers. Hope you're having a great day. Really appreciate it. Don't recognize your name, so if you're unfamiliar, my name is Joel Duggan, as the channel suggests. And I do the Spawn Chunks with Pixel Riffs every Monday. Podcast all about Minecraft. And I've been here on the Citadel for 5 years almost. And this is a year and a half old build on the Citadel called Westhill. All right, so poker straight looks dumb. Let's go next in line, which is 2s. That looks better, but I think the issue is that I need to move these solid guys. What were you up to today on stream? Ice Lady. Hope it was a good one. It's that, or I move this back. If I move it back, then we can maybe line this right up with the path. That might be the best way to go. I was hoping to line this up with the road here, though. And these coarse dirt bits are throwing me off. I'm not sure what we could put in this space. That gives us a lot of room up here to lead down to this. And then we could back this up. To there. Halo guitarist, gonna head out again, taking the kids out for ice cream and some park time. Nice. Sugar them up and then run them solid. Sounds like a good plan, Halo. Saying thanks to me and the mods, and thanks for the content. Oh, you're welcome, Halo. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the bits earlier. I really, truly appreciate the support. Ice Lady Rocks was moving Ravagers with difficulty, aka dying a lot. Yep. I can imagine that would be a pain in the butt. Maybe that's just a hill. Yeah, I kind of like the look of this, but we're going to cover it up by slabs. It's going to look strange. The alternative would be to go down low, like way back here. Well, let's see where we are up here. So this is not super important, but I want to keep on this level until we get past this place. Then we need a slab layer in here. This, I think, needs to move over to this position. Which means this house is just going to get straight up taller. Yeah, like I think at least 3 blocks for this for slabs. It's weird to be building this up. I thought I would be tearing it down. Oh, out of dirt. All right, let's do slab. More of these. I think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Makes sense. We'll just maybe nudge it this way. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nope, that doesn't look good at all. Is there a bed up here somewhere? Probably. One would hope. The town looks huge. Yes, the town is very huge. Hold on. I'll once I sleep, you'll be able to see a lot more of it. Can we see much from up here on the wall, I wonder? Maybe. Actually, let's we'll go up on the keep. Yeah, I've been at this for about 1.5 years on this particular build. We'll just go up on this wall here. So we're working on the west side, which is like the last third, but we've got the 2/3 on the east side all finished up. There might be a few things I need to touch up. I haven't done like a final pass to see if I've missed anything, but if you look, like that's what we're looking at here to the east. Goes all the way to the bridge over there. And then in this direction, as we run up the roof like a Batman, this is what we're working on now. And that's why everything is also so clunky. It's because we're trying to plan roof shapes and sight lines and things and just kind of taking our time. There's a moat. I found that earlier. You have to watch the VOD for that. Okay, so that felt good. I feel like this is gonna go maybe not this direction. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's fine. I think maybe that this just has to go back this way. And then we have to figure out where the next slab layer goes. And this is going to move around. So you'll see what I did there is I'm offsetting them by 2. So there's 2 there, there's 3 there, and there's 4 there. And so because of the way that it works, there's like a offset. So it looks like a nice cascade. Brayden, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Thanks for coming by. Now we need to do the slab part, which is gonna weirdly, there's no reason why I can't dig this down. This doesn't have to stay this height. I don't have to be like hell bent on that, but slabs just reduce the amount of textures that we can use. That's why I don't like using them a lot if we can help it for back areas and stuff. I feel like it's probably going to go right between these houses. That's 3, so probably 4s. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Starting here, maybe? Right at the door. But it's going to be 5s instead. Thanks, Sweet Sandy. Yeah, there's VODs on the YouTube channel. Wonder if we can move this and get away with it. That might be okay. Isolated Rocks, thanks for the lurk. No worries about the raiding and running. I do it myself very often. I appreciate you sending over your people. Hope you enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Get some food in you. Recharge. Get ready for next time. And hopefully we'll see you. Hopefully we'll see you back. So if folks are interested in some Ravager shenanigans, I don't know how to make a pun to that, but if I could, I would. Then be sure to check out Isolated Rocks. Boop, 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 boop. I wanted you. And looks like we need more of these. It's weird not seeing trees over here anymore. Oh, I should have been better at this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sure. And there's no reason why that just can't be a step up there. I'm not sure why I just get so bent out of shape when stuff like this goes strangely, you know? And a lot of times these stone bits on the edges are, they're temporary. They look like gutters. Sort of, they feel lower than the bricks. But when it comes to stuff like this, I very often will end up like, oops, not that way. Why am I not pick blocking? pick that block. Thank you. I feel like we might go back one more. And this will, of course, look very different when it's got like a whole wall there. And this could just be a matter of moving that door. Or maybe putting the door to the building here. You know, who knows? Now we've got this to put in. Alistair McFly raiding with a party of 4. I know that guy. That's Alistair. Boink. Oh, did Sandy beat me to it? No, I got it. Ha! I win, Sandy. I need to attach a chime or something to that so I know when it plays. By the way, thanks, Alistair, for sending over the buttons, the raid buttons. They're very useful. For folks that don't know, Alistair is on the server. He's a member of the Citadel. Also, someone that pops by the Citadel Cafe podcast about once a month, and helping me out with that, and is the co-host of Long Range Sensors, his own Star Trek retrospective. Words on Sunday. Been talking for 4 days straight. The Star Trek retrospective podcast. Joel does English. And you can find that at longrangesensors.com, I believe, Alistair. I hope I got that right. And all things Alistair are at alistairmcfly.com, including a really great page about the Citadel server. What were you up to on stream today, Alistair? I know that Cosmic and you were up to some shenanigans here in the medieval city when I came back from my last break. I did catch that. Do and do. Words are hard, tongue gets in the way. Yeah, right, Lewas? We started off some cleaning in Avalon and then worked more on Atlantis. Very cool. You and I need to do those paths. That might be a good my next break that I take from Westhill, which is going to happen soon because I need to do some research for what I'm building. The last time I took a break, I went and I did some flower farms for Cosmic, but you and I could go down and do some path stuff in Avalon if you wanted on my next break from working on this. So I guess we'll just come straight through here with more of these. It feels fine, doesn't it? I don't know why I was so worried about this looking strange. I might want to aim it right at that corner, but I'm not even sure if that's the shape of that building. That's such a rough idea. I think I'd rather move the building to suit the road than the other way around. This is fine. And again, I feel like this needs to be more the other way. I think maybe this needs to angle itself this direction. That's a no. So we have to go in between 2x1 and 1x1, and that is a tricky thing to do. So what it usually means is doing alternates 1 and 2s. And then just hoping you started at the right spot. And I would say we just need to move this down to here. Hey, look, it aimed Right at where I just said. It would be cool if we built it here, wouldn't it? I'd say it's about right. Yep. First time with the Dalek on stream, which was a lot of fun. Oh, nice. Alistair's got a new microphone and has a... I'm trapped. Has a voice changer. Is that what it's called? Voice modulator on it. Is that on the mic or is that just software that came with the mic? I don't remember. And I forget the type of the mic that you have. Ring modulator on the mic. Cool. Sorry to hear that you're struggling with Minecraft, Sid Kid. Go watch some of your favorite Minecraft creators. Get some ideas. Hey, Soupy. How's it going? Mic is a Revelator Dynamic, right? There's a couple of new USB dynamic mics that are out, and they're in between the XLR and USB. Or sorry, the XLR mics and USB mics. I use a condenser mic, not a dynamic mic. Just because dynamic mics just haven't been available via USB up until now. But Gaming Careers on YouTube reviewed a new mic, and so did Harris Heller. I'm struggling to remember the name of it right now. I think that this needs to bump the other way. Do I need to call Doctor Who? Oh, maybe. This is one of the USB dynamic mics. Nice. I really want to bump this one more block the other direction, but I don't think that's going to be what we want. I think what looks good on the map might not look good here in the real, on the level layer view. That's annoying. I feel like those rotate in a nice kind of even fashion. I feel like going up and down them feels pretty solid. Again, I'm not eating because I want to be able to walk slowly. Kind of feel this. And then slow, and then slow. And then start to pick up a little bit as it gets steeper. That's a little bit long here. You might want to bring that out a bit. Yeah, I'd say that works. Yeah, this one feels a little bit long. How can we change this one? I guess we pull it back here. And then do we bump it one more? Three, and then push it forward again here. No, that made it longer. Right. I need to do this. I need to do the opposite. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Need to push this back here. So after a while, this just becomes like a feeling, like a timing thing. It's like it's almost like music. It's like beats. So when you drop down, that's the straight one. That was too straight. I think so. I mean, it just looks wonky, right? There's not a whole lot we can do. This is the one that is also. I've been going back and forth on it. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sometimes it helps just to like straight up count them. And then this feels weird. So like there's an imaginary hub like over here. So like everything kind of points to an imaginary point, kind of like where I'm standing right here. And a lot of it was based on the hillside that was here already. I mean, I think the correct thing for this would be almost poker straight, but I don't want to do that. I think that's good. Cool. Well, that helps out with me not feeling, you know, too overwhelmed by builds that are going to change over time. However, it does really change how some of these are going to go. Whatever the entrance is for this, it's probably going to be here. Which means this is just going to be solid. No door to worry about there, which means that we can probably put things like, you know, bushes or grass or things here. Like my placeholder bush of grass blocks. This is going to be more stone. Worry about that later. Kind of give that impression of that going down that way. Need to go find my bed. When I popped over with Cosmic, I was trying to find your AFK spot. It was good seeing all the progress you're making in this part of Westhill. Oh, thanks very much, Alistair. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you like it. How long did it take to find me? I mean, like, I wasn't... You could probably see my name tag, right? I wasn't hiding my... You can't... I don't think I was hiding my player tag. Right, so that path goes off in that direction. That gives us some room here to do some cool stuff. Like these builds aren't right on top of the road. Again, I'm not entirely sure about like these doors being out here with these half steps. So something like this might end up being like the door might be up here, right? This might be an elevated build. Just a tiny little thing. But that could be important. This actually, we might try to tie these two builds together. Maybe, do I have any granite on me? No, let's just use dirt. Here's a thought, because I was struggling to make this feel cool. What if these are like attached? So that if you go through this alleyway, you go underneath like an archway that would connect the two of them. That would be really cool. I don't know why I put this here. Yeah, I think that could be fun. Again, I just want there to be like cool reasons to go in and amongst these places. Something like that would be kind of fun. I don't know, it's kind of weird that you go down and then back up again. So maybe we end up keeping that flat. I don't know. Depend on the height of the build, I guess. Didn't take too long. We had informants who shall not be named on account of anonymity. Nice. All right. I'd say we need another roof in this area. Probably this little guy here. Uh-oh. Alistair, you were slain by a slime. Do you need help? I know you're in Twitch chat, but you're also online. Were you AFK somewhere? I mean, the good news is if it's just the two of us, then wherever you died, those chunks are no longer loaded. So you're not at like giant risk of losing your stuff. You forgot you were still online. That's awesome. I've done that before. I have totally done that before. That's great. The shenanigans never cease on the server, apparently. Never cease. How tall do we want this to be? I feel like this could be a fun, tall, skinny build. Maybe we'll go one higher. Oh no. Yeah, I'm really slumming it. We're mixing up all kinds of stuff. I don't know how people do this with wool. Wool takes so long to mine out unless you've got super duper shears of crazy awesome sauce. Maybe that's not such a small build. I would imagine that the gable on this one would be, I guess, roadside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it a square? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is a square. Let's change that. I wonder if we can weasel in a little pathway between these. Finished my waltz with the slimes. Got my stuff back. Oh, good. Good. Glad to see that's solid. What would be a good way to make this a unique build? Rather than just sticking a same old roof on top of it. Because this is a tiny little thing too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So this is probably going to be like that. And any kind of like roof on it is going to be that height, right? So that you can walk underneath it. So yeah, the gable would probably want to go this way on this house, I think. But maybe we can come up with something unique. I keep on putting towers on the left, so if I do any kind of tower, maybe we should do something like a 3x3 or something at the back. What would this look like? Oh, let's use scaffolding instead of stone that takes forever to remove. That's not right. That could be kind of cool. I mean, obviously we're not going to be able to see it through the building. But if you stick a roof on that, that's going to poke up right up there, right? How does it look from down here? See, this is the whole reason why I do anything is like, how cool does it look? Right? Like that's going to be very visible right there. I think that could be fun. Let's go grab some roof blocks. What would be a cool... I don't have a lot of blocks here, but like let's just go. It's a small build, so we have to go something with stairs in it. Copper. Could try copper. We could do granite. Red nether brick might be a little bit too bold. I don't think sandstone would look good. I could try prismarine. Actually, you know what? Dark prismarine wouldn't look bad there because there's not any spruce taiga biomes behind it. So let's try that. We'll need to make more stairs though. Can you make walls out of dark prismarine? We're about to find out. Dang it. So I guess we'd have to use maybe walls in this stuff. Oh, I have some. Might look a little bit funny. I mean, we could also do deep slate too. Shears of Doom, yeah. Have you seen, I haven't watched Pearlescent Moon's video, but I've seen other hermits go and get like the what's the one that Tango has? It's a Finding Nemo quote. P. Shearman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Really clever. Before we get carried away here, let's just think about where. So the roof slab would be there. And so the second floor, 1, 2, 3, 4. So if there was a second floor in this place, this would be it. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That seems like a good number. And then we can put potential roof here. Really hard to do this on scaffolding because you can't hold shift. Oh, come on. I'm trying to place you at the top. There we go. All right, so then we do probably like maybe 2 of these. This might be far too high, I don't know. Again, I have to get used to building up with this area of town. Dark again. It's a good thing I'm on scaffolding. The shear puns, yeah, the shear puns on those shears for Pearlescent Moon were very good. Very good. That might be okay. I feel like all of a sudden it feels chunky. Didn't expect that. Meant to do that. Meant to do that. This is just an idea of how high it would be. All right. The suspense is killing everybody. Hi, pig. I'm stuck. Wobbly Prime, welcome in. All right, so you're approaching the west gate, and you're coming through here. It might not be green, but that looks great. It's not quite as tall as that, but that's pretty cool. Maybe the shape could use a little bit of a change, but I think the height of it's pretty good. It might even want a little bit taller with like a fence post or something, just so it stays above this roof line just a little bit longer. But I like it. We could also do something interesting where it's not straight. Like we could maybe have it be, instead of being straight out of the roof, maybe we could have it kind of go up to the side. I think I had that on one of the Pinterest pages. Images had something like that. Where did that go? Up the top maybe? No, there it is. Yeah. Something like that could be kind of cool, right? That could be kind of fun to mess around with. Ooh. Oh, that was close. But that, I mean, like it's framed by these two builds, provided that we don't mess around with that. Now, it does look taller right now because there's no roof on this thing below it. So it might end up being a little bit taller once we put a roof on that place. Which, I mean, we could throw in the gable now. And that looked like it was going to go this way. So, and we'd want it to be a low gable. What if it was like asymmetrical? 1, 2, 3, that's the middle. What if we did the middle here? Out of curiosity. The reason why I want to do that is because if this goes lower on this side, as long as it's not too low, I guess we should figure out what the maximum or minimum is. 2.5, maybe there. Yeah, I could see that being a little bit more off to the side. And if we kept this low, then this would be kind of like this position. Is that the front? Yeah. And then gradually get higher with it until we reach the peak here. And then on this side, we have to go down steep. It's not bad. We would have to poke that out to the side a bit. We could push this even one more to the side and have these builds overlap a little bit. It might be worth it to just combine this. So right now I've got these as two separate houses. Maybe it's worth having them be one big. That's pretty big. Maybe we won't do that. Yeah, I don't mind that. I think that would have to be a little bit... I feel like that would have to be a little bit shorter in order for that tower to feel significant. Thanks for the lurk, Alistair. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think we'd want to get the tower part. So what's right now the scaffolding, I think would have to clear whatever ridge line of this roof is. So we'll have to play around to see how we can get this to be lower. Maybe we can go by like one more. If we lowered it by one more, that might do it. This is the tedious part of doing this in survival, but ultimately, oh, come on. Scaffolding, though. Scaffolding is the one thing that I feel they really need to revamp just a little bit. It's a necessary evil at the moment because there's not a better way to do things, but man. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, and then we do one of these and one of those, and that brings our ridge down one more block below. Nope, wrong. The only thing about dealing in things like Prismarine is that we don't have those lovely trapdoors to round things out, which is too bad. I wish there was more trapdoors. The fact that there's no stone trapdoors in Minecraft is a little bit strange. Does Westhill have an inn? Yes. Does indeed. It's over here. This big old chimney here. The smiling goat. We've got a pub downstairs that needs decorating, and then there's unfinished rooms upstairs. There's 4 of them, I think, and then there's the attic where there's like lots of space. So, you know, I mentioned earlier, I wonder if there's anything that I haven't finished or stuff that I've overlooked. The inside of the inn. FYI, that's not done. I think at the time, I just wasn't that comfortable with interiors, and I've had a lot more practice now. Item number 45, only 45. That's interesting. All right, well, we're getting near the end of the day. I have to go grab some dinner. Thankfully, I don't have to cook anything. I've got leftover barbecue chicken, which is amazing. So no complaints there. That's not the way to go down. We're going to send everybody along to Viral Porpoise, who is streaming this afternoon or this evening, depending on where they are. So yeah, I think we might just have to raise this up by a block or two, and we should be good. Like if we put this at least there, maybe a little bit taller, then I think we're good. Like basically from here, I want to be able to see like scaffolding right there, at least a little bit, just to separate out, just so it's not roof on roof, you know? And I like the idea of sending it out at an angle and then up. I think that'll be something we do. Because then we can have access to it from the second floor. That could be really cool. I quite like this little build. I don't want to go, but I'm hungry. Thank you, Sandy. Yes, I appreciate that. But yeah, if you've enjoyed the stream today, I hope you've left a follow. Add me to your watch list. And if you received a gift sub or if you happen to sub today, be sure to connect your Discord and your Twitch. I don't know about you, but personally, I have been having a lot of issue with Twitch not informing me when my favorite streamers are live. And what I do is I tag everyone in Discord whenever I'm about to go live. I mean, I have a set schedule. It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday at 1 o'clock Atlantic, UTC -3. Really easy to track. But it's hard when people are relying on those messages, and often we have people come in here late. But if you are a member of the Discord, even if you're not going to participate, at least jump in there so you can get a notification when I go live, and you'll know. You'll also know stream adjustment times. Like if I have to move something because of like a family gathering or something, the Discord is where I generally let people know. Check out the Spawn Chunks every Monday. It's at thespawnchunks.com. Check out the Citadel Cafe. There's going to be a new episode coming out this week with myself and Brockett. That's at thecitadelcafe.com. And if you haven't supported through Twitch, then you can always check out Patreon. It's another way to help the stream keep going. I truly appreciate it. You folks are awesome. Thanks for an epic weekend. A big tip of the hat to the mods, too, by the way. Sandy, Alcorn, Cosmic, who was being awesome the other day and banning little, we'll call them dust mites, that were giving us a bit of a run for our money on stream this weekend. I really do appreciate all the modding help. It's difficult to do on your own when you've got, even with the Stream Deck, it's hard to kind of like switch over and have it be seamless. So I really, truly appreciate the mods for keeping my experience and also my viewers' experience on the up and up. I really, really appreciate it. That's going to be it for me, folks. We're going to raid Viral Porpoise. I'll see you next time. Bye for now.